behind this YouTube photo. And we're going to do a quick prayer, and then we're going to go to the national anthem. So here we go.
Heavenly Father, we thank you for this day that you've given us, Lord, that we can come and enjoy this weather, and that we can come and enjoy the hobby that we all love and want to be a part of. We ask that you keep our drivers, crew, staff, and everybody around safe today. Help us all travel back safely, and we give you the praise and the glory. Amen.
All right, folks, if you now please stand and remove your hats for the play of the national anthem. Big car shootout. We do it for the keys. Like National Libre, right? For the keys. And we got some heavy hitters out there. We got a couple of guys that are not so good, but they're for filler. Okay, you're gonna notice right away on first round. No, man, it's not. Hey, listen, everybody good here, right? Everybody good here. Here we go. Your company supply coming out first, and we're gonna follow by the next and the next and the next. So good luck to all you guys. Don't forget buybacks for first round only. This round only. Buybacks $35 at the store. This is Cheryl Ford for more information.
Here you go, round one of Eliminations for the 32 car shootout coming your way. On the 100 Creek side, we got Kate and Meek. Right, kidding me? On his bike goes 579 on a 76 dial. 019 reaction time for him. All right, coming up next on the Creek side, we got Kyle Wellenberg with a 629 dial facing Jeff Jocelyn in the dragster with a 508 over in the stroke construction lane. 1.21 seconds. I don't know any of these bracket racer lingo, so don't expect me by Dow or blah blah blah. I don't know how to say any of that, folks. So this is gonna be plain old English. Jeff Jocelyn 508, 629 for Kyle Wellenberg. Left lane will leave first. 121 seconds. That's about a second and a quarter. Shout out to our track photographer Rihanna Malesio in the house. Hey, there you go. Hey, you're famous. Everybody famous. Right? Here we go. And reaction time advantage goes to Jeff. Can Jeff get it done? Jeff gets it done. 006 for Jeff Jocelyn in the run. Goes at 09 on an 08 dial. Kyle Wellenberg trying to make up for the reaction time, breaks out. Goes to 26 on a 29. Not able to get it done. Up next, the guy from the Flyer, a local celebrity, local hero, Cody Ellenbaugh. Welcome back, baby. Facing car number 334. This is the Brian guy from Hoosier No Prep. Cody Ellenbaugh with a 663 dial, 630 dial from my friend in the dragster over in the stroke construction lane. Cody Ellenbaugh's going to be leaving first, 0.33 seconds, whatever that is, a quarter or a dow or a flight dow or a six packer shot him. All right, here we go. Right, that's going to be a win for Cody Ellenbaugh. He goes to say 24 on the 30. Could not find the brake pedal. And Cody Ellenbaugh moves on to the next round. If you want back in, you can buy back in at the store. And he just cut Ellenbaugh off. Perfect. All right, Honey Creek side, we got Tony Smith driving the mean yellow machine. A 593 dial for Tommy Smith. On the stroke construction side, we got Buck Wright. Buck Wright driving the white, I believe it's a Mopar or some type of Dodge. That means that Bob is going to leave first with a 443 advantage. Tommy Smith is going to chase him down. 593. Can he get it done? He does. 005 reaction time for Tommy Smith. Bob Wright goes way red. 077, a little bit too soon. Tommy Smith moving on to the next round. All right, up next on the shopping block, we got Adam Price on the stroke construction side versus Luke Bogacki on the Honey Creek collision lane. 646 for Luke Bogacki. Adam Price with a 613 dial. Luke will be leaving first. Adam Price will chase him down. Both cars pre-staged, ready to go, waiting for the other one to lock in. Locked in, here we go. Oh, this one's gonna be a good one, side by side. Reaction time's too close to call. Who's gonna get it? Luke Bogacki gets it, 48 on a 46. Adam Price goes 11 on a 13. Luke moving on. Sorry, that's the best we have. We try to give him the best. Okay, I got you, Luke. Don't worry. I got somebody else for you, buddy. All right, up next, David Rogers, 674 dial on the Honey Creek side. On his stroke construction lane, we got Jason English driving the Ghostbuster Mosquito Buster pickup truck. 781 for Jason, 674 for David Rogers on the Blue Sonoma. Attention in the pits, juniors, age group 6 to 8. No, sorry, 6 to 12. 6 to 12, need you to the lanes, please. Juniors, 6 to 12, need you to the lanes. 3 and 4, please. 3 and 4, juniors. 6 to 12, 3 and 4. Reaction time advantage slightly to Dave Rogers. Can Dave Rogers get it done on the top? And he does. Dave Rogers goes 77 on a 74. Jason getting an 81 on an 81. Not able to get it done. His reaction time way off at 41. Giving David Rogers the window to take that win straight from under him. All right, here we go. Coming up next, we got Kurt Taylor on the 100 Creek Collision side with a 594 dial. Facing Brett Mogley with a 713, about a second apart from each other. Too easy for Kurt Taylor. Brett Mogley goes red 044 to Kurt Taylor's 033, which means Kurt Taylor will move on to the next round. It goes to 94 to 94, right on the money. All right, coming up next, the next pair is Terry Sanders from Terre Haute. Terry Sanders on the 100 Creek Collision lane, driving the red Mustang with a 566. Philip Brown in the stroke construction side, driving a 693 on that plain box body Mustang. 127 between the two. Phil Brown will leave first. Terry Sanders will chase him down. Back in my day. Don't forget, folks, we're live on Facebook, on YouTube. We're live all over the place. Online, we're live, okay? You can watch us from anywhere, from home, from the toilet, from your house, from mama's house, from boyfriend camping. All right, here we go. Can Philip Brown hang on, or is it going to be Terry Sanders? Oh, Philip Brown hang out. 564 breaks out. 66, Terry Sanders breaks out. Philip Brown goes at 96 on a 93, taking the win. Moving on to the next round. All right, let's see what we got here. We got car number 1616. We got Max Todd, the personal bandit on the 100 Creek side, 655 dial. Construction lane with a 667. Ooh, goes red. Personal bandit moving on to the next round. Porter goes out. A 77 on a 67. He goes red light, 030. 032, 082 reaction there from Max Scott. All right, here we go. Coming up next, we got Joey Moore driving the rental car on the Honey Creek side, facing Dustin Brenton, the guy who rented in the car. Oh, that's great. I'm gonna let you borrow my car so you can race me, all right, first round. Show construction lane, we got Dustin Brenton driving the Nova, Joey Moore on the Honey Creek side driving Dustin's dad's car. That's odd. Yeah, borrow my car so you can beat me with it. I hope Joey Moore is not like that. You got buyback. Come on, Joe. Be nice to him. Here we go. Whoa, identical reaction times just about side by side. Anyone's race. Who's going to be? Dustin Brown takes the win. Double breakout. 614 on a 15 for Dustin. Joey Moore goes at 36 on a 37. These are the close. This is one of the closest races I've seen so far. But you know what? Dustin's going to let you borrow a car, but he's not going to let you beat him with it. That's for sure. All right, up next, Brian Svoboda. I was drinking with this guy last night at 4 in the morning. I remember this guy. One of the junior parents. 523 for Brian Svoboda driving the pickup truck. KJ Rogers with a 738 driving the old school machine there. I don't even know what this is. This atrocity of a car looks like a Vega mixed with a Pinto, and they had a Traverse back in the 80s. This is it right here. All right, check it out. KJ Rogers is first. Oh, Brian goes red, way red. giving KJ Rogers the automatic win. KJ Rogers moves on to the next round, goes at 62 on a 38. Does not matter because Brian goes red. Once again, folks, don't forget $75 can get you back in the race. Don't be a loser, be a winner like me, okay? Once again, buyback $75 at the store. Once again, juniors, age group 6 to 12. Age group for juniors. Three lanes, please, for your first round of elimination. We need you to lanes at 3 and 4. Juniors, 6 to 12. We need you to lanes 3 and 4. Up next, we got Keith Rogers with a 750 dial. Facing Corey Brenton. Corey driving the Mustang with a 594, which means Keith Rogers is going to be leaving first. About a second and a half from his brother. Oh, this one's a close one. Side by side all the way down Broadway. Corey Brenton takes the win, 96 on a 94. Keith Rogers goes 53 on a 50, not enough to get it done. Both guys with almost nearly identical reaction times, a 21 to a 23. All right, here we go. Our hometown hero, Austin Toole, on the stroke construction lane, one of the baddest racers on the nation. I'm going to say this one for you, Luke. I know you beat the best. I tried to throw you. I threw you Adam Price. You got Adam Price. I'll give you that, Luke. But now I got something for you. All right. Kelly Krockenberger with a 5'11", trying to take out Austin Toole. Can you get it done? Looks like Austin Toole's got a 5'81", so he's going to be leaving first. A little bit under a second. 0.7 yes, back, whatever that is in now. Kelly Krockenberger driving the tractor on the Honey Creek side. Austin Toole, a beautiful blue polo on his pro construction lane. Don't forget, kids, I got gift cards for all the kids. All the kids get gift cards for Chick-fil-A. We can handle those out later up today. Ooh, Austin Toole with a double all three red. Guess what? Congratulations. I'm sorry I was talking crap, Kelly Krockenberger. I'm just kidding, okay? Kelly Krockenberger moving up to the next round. Austin Toole is going to have to buy back. Looking for him, we got buyback. All right, here we go. Brad Towan over on the Honey Creek side versus Harold Ravioli on this construction lane. 651 for Harold, 610 for Brad Towan. Driving the 5.0 Mustang machine. Brad Towan, one of the friends from the track here. Brad Towan, Towan's Laura Bullitt, I should say. Don't forget, junior racers, $100, the best losing package on first round. Brought to you by Cross Racing in New Jersey. I met this guy at Bristol one time, and I thought I was drunk, but then I sobered up, and I seen him there again. All right, here we go. And the win is going to go to Harold Travioli. He goes at 55 on a 51. Brad Doan goes at 10 on a 10. Reaction time advantage, not his friend. Double or 9 reaction time for Harold. Check that out. Once again, juniors, age groups 6 to 12 in the lanes. And I'm going to go ahead and call the other age group 13 and up. 13 and up, you're going to be on lanes 7 and 8. 13 and up, 7 and 8. All right, here's a special surprise for the kids. The world's fastest rotary pickup truck, folks. This is a 1.3 engine, 1.3 liters. That's right. That's not even. That's like having a. It's like having a 3-liter Mountain Dew and taking like 2 sips out of it. All right, check it out. The Soto family, Nico behind the wheel. All right, this is what the Super Bowl halftime show is going to look like, right? Y'all going to speak Spanish right now, just so you know. All right? Here we go, rotary power machine, 1.3 liter of Ching Chang Chong Japanese horsepower coming your way. Welcome to America, amigo. Nico was the champion. He went versus domestic. He took out Eric Cricolet at the last pusher, no prep. So he actually does no prep with this truck. This is a little bit too sticky for him, but we're going to try it out anyways, right? Nico Soto, only about 19, 20 years old, was also a junior racer, believe it or not. Nico and his brother's junior racing too. Angel is his little brother. He's the guy staging him up. The kid right there is a junior racer. So family junior racers here today. There. It's okay. We're gonna fix it. Okay, this is the that was an English song. Here, the Spanish one is much faster than that. All right, folks, coming up next, your first round of eliminations for the juniors, age group 6 to 12. Once again, folks, don't forget, we got $100 in the pot for the best losing package. It pays to lose here. We're teaching these kids how to lose. All right, $100 courtesy of Cross Racing in New Jersey. I've been to New Jersey a time or two. I remember those days. Yeah, I'm glad I don't live there no more. No, I'm not saying. Maybe it's in this. Well, good job. Congratulations to all the round winners. Whoever lost in the big 32-car shootout, don't forget you can buy yourself your way back in for just $75. We're going to throw you straight in the pot again. And yeah, you know what? I'm proud of you guys, okay? No, I'm not drunk. I love you, buddy. I'm proud of every single one of you, man. We got the best junior team. I'm glad I was able to do this right here. I couldn't have done it without you. Parents, man, you guys, I got to give my hats off to you. Parents, you know, I only got 2 kids. I only paid $37 a month for my kids, and the mom does the rest. But you know what, man? It takes a lot of work, a lot of effort in this kid. And it's a pleasure having you guys here. The Reed family, I know you guys from way back from Wisconsin. And I was talking to Keith earlier when I first met him, like, these families are crazy. Look at these kids. They're really serious about this, and they are. Well, they happen to be some of the best bracket racers here. And I'm glad to have you guys be part of this amazing team here in Terre Haute, Indiana, middle of nowhere. I'm new in this town, just like you are, my friend, and these people are family. Some of the best bracket racers known come from this track, and I'm glad to have you guys here. And hopefully the kids will do the same, okay? Kids, stay in school, don't drink like me. You're gonna end up like me, fat and whatever. We got a junior here. What's your name, kid?
Dallas.
We got Dallas. We found the kid. If you lost your kid, it's in the lost and found bin, okay? We got a lost kid in the lost and found bin. His name is Dallas. We got a little white boy. How old are you?
9.
We got a 9-year-old missing somewhere. We got him in the bin downstairs in the kitchen. Okay, come get your kid. Thank you, buddy. You want something to eat? Okay, he don't want nothing to eat. He must tell you, hey. All right, here we go, folks. Coming up next, Grayson Clark on the Honey Creek side with 1192 dial facing Max Winkler with an 892. Max Winkler from Mattoon, Illinois. Grayson Clark from, I don't know how to pronounce that town, Flagler, Indiana. 1192, a 3-second difference between the two. That's going to be a long time waiting there for Max Winkler. Hopefully he got his phone and that's appropriate. Ooh, almost identical reaction time. This is going to be a close one. Can Max Winkler get him on the top end? And Max Winkler does. Goes a 900 on an 892 dial. Grayson, not quite enough to get it done. All right, folks, coming up next, the next pair, it looks like Holly Rogers with 1198 dial, driving the beautiful looking dragster. Look at that. Her dad's one of the sponsors here, JR Paintworks, and that's the reason why it looks so nice. He paints the car himself, right? On the stroke construction side, we got Quincy Antonioni from Mayville, Wisconsin. Also, my friends from back home. It's so cool when these guys come from back home to visit, you know what I mean? Quincy Antonioni with a 1407 dial. Holly, 1198, about a 2-second apart from each other. It looks like Quincy will take off first, and Holly Rogers will chase her down. Let's see who can get there first. Don't forget, juniors, I got to go downstairs at some point when I'm done announcing, but juniors, I got gift cards for you for Chick-fil-A, but you got to use them today, all right? You can get a kids meal today, courtesy of Chick-fil-A next door. Thank you, Kathy McCoy. I'm sorry, I'm into you all the time, screaming at you, telling you that you're here. Take care, man. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you so much. All right, Holly Rogers goes red. Automatic win for Kenzie Antonioni. Goes a 14.06 on an 07 dial. Breaks out a little bit, but does not matter because a red light supersedes all kinds of calls out there. So no red light for you, my friend. Right, Kinley Dar goes red 018. Automatic win for Tanner. And from Whitehead, Illinois, taking the win, goes to 95 on the dial. Folks, coming up next, Jackson Brown over on the Stroke Construction lane. All right, 100 Creek collision lane, 1195 dial. Jackson Brown over at the Stroke Construction side with an 890 on the board. It looks like 100 Creek collision is going to be moving first. And Jackson Brown is going to Jason Brown. And Jackson Brown get it done on the big end, and he does. Jackson Brown gets it done. 891 on an 890 dial. Jackson Brown moving on to the next round. Don't forget, juniors buybacks will be at the store for juniors as well. So if your kid didn't make it to the next round, you can buy yourself your way back in for just a few dollars. Next, we got Wyatt Morgan on the Honey Creek Collision side versus Henry Wilson on the Sport Construction lane. 11.95 for Henry, 12.01 dial for Wyatt. Who's it going to get it done? It looks like Henry's ahead, and Henry gets it done. 11.99 on 11.95 dial. All right, check it out. For the 32-car shootout will be closing in 10 minutes. Buyback for the 32-car shootout will be closing in 10 minutes. San at 893 dial on the Honey Creek side, facing Braxton Bird from Dalton City, Illinois. Braxton 1190 taking the win, 1192 dial. 892 and a 93. Colette Sand not getting it done, giving it right back to Braxton. Braxton next round. Colette's going to have to buy back. Buybacks at the store for both classes. Buybacks for the 32-car shootout closing in just 10 minutes.
All right, attention in the pit. Buybacks for the 32 shootout are now closed. Buybacks for the 32 shootout are now closed. 32 big car shootout. All 22 of you are still in it. We are ready for you in the lanes for round 2 of eliminations. Your staging lanes will pair you when you get up here. ready for our 6 to 12-year-olds. 6 to 12-year-olds in the staging lane. The potential buy for that class will be car number 3576. 3576, you have the potential buy for that class. 6 to 12-year-old juniors to the staging lanes, please. Freddie, you are needed at the start-finish line. If you can hear me, you are needed at the start-finish line, please.
Folks, we appreciate your patience. A little bit of situation here in aisle 1. We're getting that taken care of real quick, and I think it's another big car. Okay, the juniors had the problem, right? Right. If I ever catch you complain about junior again, Mr. Licky, big car. Hey, it happens, man. We got the staff out there taking care of the racetrack surface, making sure to lay down the stickiest of the ickiest. Lane choice 7. Brought to you by BP Racing Fuel and the sponsors here, Wabash Valley Dragway as well. Doing a little bit of dragging, a little bit of spraying. And with the juniors, we're going to do a little bit of racing. All right. On behalf of Wabash Valley Dragway and myself, thank you guys for being here today. We had 48 cars here today. The kids, little kids racing for big money, $2,000 today up for grabs. We got 2 Wallies, 2 Giant Trophy. We got Armorall tire kit. We got tire covers. We have balloon. We have balloon animal. We have balloon sword. Balloon hat. The popcorn machine, garbage. Hey, listen. Anybody work at Rent the Center? Because they ripped us off. This popcorn machine been going on all day. I'm about to eat the corn like out of the thing, like that, because it's not popping. It's not popcorn. We got the slushy machine. If you want slushies, we got slushies as well. That's the only thing working. Thanks to the Dollar family for that. We're going to have the dinner later on tonight. We had a little bit of a setback. And just to make sure we're clear, the setback was the big cars, okay? We're going to blame it on the big cars. 32-car shootout, round 2 just happened. And I'm sorry, I was away. I was trying to announce the whole time, but it's kind of tough. I'm running thin here, and I'm a pretty big guy to be running thin. You know what I mean, right? But I appreciate all the patience, all the help from all the parents, the kids, fans in the stands. Thank you for being here today, supporting your favorite racer here at Wabash Valley Dragway. Thank you for an amazing 2025 season. This is the last race of the year for us. We're going to open back up again in 2026 once April approaches and the warm weather breaks out. And we hope to have you guys back here again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The big cars, the shootout is continuing. I missed the whole second round, man. I'm so upset right now. I'm going to check the ladder, see who's still in it, see who I can make fun of, see who got out. No more buybacks after this one, folks. This is it. Same thing for the juniors. No more buybacks. So make sure you don't lose or your dad gonna scream at you, buddy. You're not too happy. Cheer up, man. He's just a kid. All right. You act like you were that good when you were little. You were not that good when you were little, man. You didn't even have a car when you were little. What are you talking about? Your best reaction time start with a 1. Come on, buddy. But nonetheless, man, we got some of the best junior racers here today. Thank you, guys. I see a lot of familiar faces from Bristol. And for the first round, we're going to figure this out. First round, best losing package receives $100 today. Courtesy of the guy whose name I just wrote in a piece of paper and I lost. Hold on. Oh, sorry about that. I said that aloud. Cross Racing, $100 for the best losing package on round 1. Cross Racing all the way from New Jersey. The nice side, not the ghetto. He told me that. Like, oh, no, we don't go there. But big shout out to my friend. We got some tire covers as well for the winner of today's race for both age groups, 6 to 12 and 13 and up. And that's brought to you by Peyton Racing. And yeah, you can choose whatever color you want. And yeah, all that good stuff. And I'm almost out of those Chick-fil-A cards. I got a couple left. So if you're a junior racer and you sign up to race and you haven't received one, come to the tower. And I can get you hooked up with a gift card. If I haven't, while supplies last. First juniors, I went out to the pits and I kind of passed them out. But if I still have a couple of kids that I haven't seen yet, feel more than free to come to the tower and pick up your gift card. You have to use it today. It's a meal, but you have to use it today. All right, folks, looks like we're ready to rumble again. Coming up next, round number 2 for the juniors. Eliminations. The little guys racing for big money here today at Wabash Valley Dragway. The future of drag racing in America. Stay in school. Don't be like me. All right, folks. So the winner of the best losing package on first round, courtesy of Cross Racing in New Jersey, goes to, drum roll please, Tucker Dom. Tucker Dom, you're the winner of the best losing package today, brought to you by Cross Racing in New Jersey. Tucker Dom had a .0115 total package. And that's the tightest run on the list of all the cars that went out. So congratulations to Tucker Dom. You lost first round, but I'm sure you'll go back and you're going to get $100. So that's pretty cool. All right, here we go. Juniors, action continues here. What was Jolly Dragway? All right, coming up next on the Honey Creek Collision side, we got Hallie Rogers with 1199 dial versus Jack Bogacki. Jack with a 1431 dial, Holly with 1199, about 2.3 seconds away from each other. Hallie Rogers goes red. Jack Bogacki with a 008 reaction time, taking the win. Moving on to the next round. Jack goes at 49 on the 31. All right, folks, moving on to the next round. We got Max Winkler on the Honey Creek Coalition side with an 896 dial, facing none other than Jackson Brown from Greenwood, Indiana, with an 890 on the dial. Almost a heads-up race, about 0.06 seconds away from each other, which means that Max Winkler will take off slightly first. It's going to be almost impossible to catch it with the naked eye, but you can try it. Don't forget, folks, follow us on Facebook Live or on YouTube. On YouTube. Sorry about that. I'm going to share it right now on the page. A slight advantage over reaction time to Jackson. Can Jackson hang on? And Jackson does. Max Winkler goes to 94 and a 96, trying to make up that reaction time of 091. Jackson goes to 98 on a 90, getting it done on the big end. Samuel Wilson versus Tanner Sand. Tanner Sand getting it done. Goes to 97 on the 95. Samuel Wilson goes to 94 to 96. Not able to get it done. Tanner moves on to the next round. Don't forget, folks, if you want to join tomorrow's team race, you got to sign up tonight. We're going to have the drawing or the pairing for the teams tonight after dinner. So make sure you sign up for that. Tomorrow, we're going to start the race around 10 a.m. Coming up next on the Honey Creek Collision side, we got Kenley Dar with an 1197 dial. facing Kenzie Antonioni. Antonioni with a 14.06. Two champions right here, actually. Kinley Dar from Indiana. Kenzie Antonioni from Wisconsin. Represent Wisconsin. We just shared a link on Facebook. So if you want to find that link, go to facebook.com or and then you can click on the link, take you straight to YouTube. We're streaming live. A big shout out to John from Hoosier No Prep for keeping you guys informed wherever you're at home or just from your camper. All right. All right, here we go. We got a slight reaction time advantage to Kinley Dar. Can she hang on or go over the top? And she does. 12.02 to 11.97. Kenzie Antonioni goes at 10 on an 06, but the reaction time did not help her much in that case. A 54 to a 77. Up next, the winner from last night's Gamblers race, Carson Weed, with a 930 dial versus Aliana McRider. Aliana, another racer from Wabash Valley Dragway. She was in St. Louis actually a couple of weeks ago, representing the juniors in the big national event. In front of the big stage, in front of everyone. 267 between the two, which means Aliana is going to be leaving first. Carson Weed is going to chase her down. Can he get it done without breaking out? Let's find out. Off they go. Almost identical reaction times. This one's going to be a close one. Can Carson go around without breaking out? He can't. Aliana with a 12.01, 11.97 dial. Carson Weed not able to get it done. 009 reaction time for Carson. 011 for Aliana. Aliana moves on to the next round. Carson, it's okay, buddy. We're going to go back to Wisconsin soon, me and you. All right, up next on the Honey Creek Collision side, we got Henry Wilson with 11.93 dial versus Cale Poe. Cale Poe with an 8.90 on the board. About 3 seconds from each other, which means Henry Wilson will take off first. Cale Poe is going to face him or chase him down. And then off they go. And we have his live reaction time advantage for Cale Poe. Can he take it? And he does. Goes at 95 on a 90. Henry Wilson goes at 04 on a 93. Not able to get that one done. Big shout out to the sponsors here today. Honey Creek Collision, custom paint, and all types of body repair. Reyes Construction, my friends, Reyes Construction in Indiana, Hammond. JR Paintworks, Ingram Waste Disposal, the Steve Pete Cooper Memorial Car Show, and of course, Component Transport, all here today. Collect Sand on the Honey Creek Lane versus Allie Winkler. Allie taking the win, goes in 013 to a 95. Easy win for her there. Colette Sand not able to get it done. Goes at 01 to a 90. All right, coming up next, Jaden Jones, the runner-up from last night's Gamblers race with an 894 on the Honey Creek side. Aspen Dome on the stroke construction side with a 9-10. All right, off they go. Jaden Jones with his slide. Reaction time advantage. Can he take it on the top end? And he does. 896 on a 94. Aspen Dome breaks out, trying to make up for the reaction time. Goes an 08 on a 10. Almost there, almost. So close, man. It's crazy how close these kicks are. Up next, Carter Reeves with an 892 dial on a 100 Creek side. Facing Gary Bogacki. Gary Bogacki with an 895 dial. Almost another heads-up raise, 0.03 seconds. That's a flash of an eye. I don't think you'd be able to catch that if you wanted to. And off they go, side by side. Anyone's racing the top end. Who's it going to be? Carter Reeves takes the win, goes at 94 and 92. Gary not able to get it done this time around, goes at 95, or goes 98 on the 95. Reaction time advantage not in his favor. Up next, Lexi Mace. All right, we're going to call Lexi from Greenwood, Indiana with an 893 dial versus Braxton Berg. The young sensation here, Wabash Valley Dragway, 1192 for Braxton. About a 3-second delay between the two, which means Braxton will take off first and Lexi is going to chase him down. Who's going to get there first? We'll find out in just a matter of seconds. All right, off they go. Can Lexi catch him? I don't know. This one's going to be a close one. Braxton's about to get there. Lexi trying to get him. Oh, Braxton breaks out. Goes an 88 on a 92. Lexi running her number on the money. 93 on a 93. Wow, that was one of the closest races so far. All right, up next, we got Milo Harness on the Honey Creek side with an 895 dial facing Brock Paulson. Brock Paulson with 1196 on the board. 3 seconds apart from each other. Brock will take off first. Milo is going to chase him down. All right, here we go. Let's find out if Milo can catch Brock Paulson on the top, and there he does. 9002 on an 895 dial. Brock Paulson goes at 1211 on an 1196 dial. Reaction time advantage, a big factor at 37 to 114. All right, folks, coming up next, we got Cohen Willenberg on the Honey Creek side with a 1407 versus Tucker Paulson with an 892 on the Stroke Construction side. This one's going to be a 5-second between the two, which means that Willenberg is going to be taking off first. Tucker Paulson is going to have to set up his alarm clock and chase him down. Here we go. All right, here we go. Chasing him down. Can Coin Willenberg get it done? Tucker Paulson coming fast. And there he goes. 9:02 on a 9:92 taking the win. 14:04 and a 14:07 for Willenberg. He breaks out. Go a little bit too fast. Next, we got Grayson Clark on the Honey Creek side with a 12:02 on the board versus Wyatt Morgan, another champion here from Wabash Valley Dragway. He was a champion on his age group in Bristol a few months ago. Wyatt Morgan with a 12:03 dial. This one almost a heads-up race. This one's really close at 0.2 to an 0.3. Let's find out who can get there first without breaking out on this route. Wyatt Morgan. On the stroke construction lane, Grayson Clark on the Honey Creek side. And I want to take an opportunity to give a shout out to all the track sponsors this year. Thank you guys for making us your home track. Thank you guys for supporting the sport of drag racing here in Terre Haute, Indiana. Shout out to Honey Creek Collision, Stroke Construction, of course, BP Racing Fuels, fueling the power, A&A Quick Pump, Republic Services, Joint Internet Service, and Wyatt Morgan getting there first on a double breakout. He goes 11:98 to a 12:03. Grayson Clark goes in 97 on a 12:02. So the worst breakout happens to be not Wyatt. All right. All right. Coming up next, this is your competition by going to Warner Kapler. 12:04. Does not matter what he runs because he automatically makes it, right? So as I was saying, more shout outs to the sponsors. We got Jace Service and Alignment here in Terre Haute as well. Another person that helps us a lot get the team to the ET Finals, along with PJ Trucking. Those two companies, PJ, a racer here at Wabash Valley Dragway, Jay from Jay's Auto Service, another racer here at Wabash Valley Dragway. And both of those guys are responsible for our team making it to Norwalk. They helped us cover the entry fees and some of the expenses related to traveling out there. And we did the same for the juniors. So if you're interested in sponsoring the junior program next year here at Wabash Valley Dragway, please don't be shy. Come see me. We take all types of donations. We even take food, okay? All right. Warner goes a 103 reaction time. 12:04 dial, and he goes a 12:03. Breaks out slightly, but does not matter because as his competition by, he makes it to the next round. Coming up next, 13 and up. Back to the sponsors. Gomery Service and Repair. Thank you, my friend JC Gomery. He's an EMT here, actually. He's a firefighter in the town of Terre Haute. Talking about another firefighter, Brad Doan. Doan Adorable. He's another sponsor of the Wabash Valley Dragway family here. Shout out to them. Big Head Auto Detailing. If you need any type of auto detailing here in Terre Haute, see my friend Big Head Auto Detailing. They'll leave your car looking like brand new. Brand new, brand new. All right, folks, here comes a 13-year-old Tucker Sand on the Honey Creek side with a 791, facing Tyler Weed with a 795. Both of these guys are heavy hitters. These guys have going rounds. Not only here, but all over the United States. All right, here we go. Tucker Sand versus Tyler Weed. Stroke construction lane. We got Tyler. Honey Creek side, we got Tucker Sand. Who's he gonna be? Off they go. Side by side. Can Tucker Sand take it? Tucker Sand does. 001 reaction time for Tucker. A hard one for Tyler Weed. Not much room to do anything there. Weed had an 015 reaction time. Tucker Sand with a 001. That's really, really tough to beat. All right, up next, we got Tucker Dom with a 798 dial versus Gage Burley. I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name, okay? English, my second language, buddy. 797 dial for Gage. 798 for Tucker Dom. Tucker Dom in the Honey Creek side. Gage on the stroke construction lane. Here we go. Go. Off they go. And this one's going to be Gage taking the win. Tucker Dom not able to get it done. It goes an 0-4. Tucker Dom with a 008 reaction time. Gage with an 025, but you know what? Could not get close to his number. All right, but next, we got Keenan Morgan. Keenan Morgan with a 793. Andrew Long, 799. Andrew sitting on the stroke construction lane. Keenan Morgan on the Honey Creek side. All right. No. Attention in the pace, attention in the pace. Big cars need you back to the lanes. Round winners for the 32-car shootout. Round winners for the 32-car shootout, a.k.a. big cars, need you back to the lanes for your third round of eliminations, my friend. Coming up next, Angel Soto. 814 dial for him on the Honey Creek side. Emma with an 884 on the stroke construction lane. It looks like Emma will be taking off first. Angel is going to chase her down, a.k.a. Shencho. Emma from Lebanon, Indiana. Angel from Hammond. All right, off they go. Emma with the red light. Angel Soto with an 0-1 reaction time. A $14 goes an 18. Getting things figured out. Moving on to the next round. Congratulations to my friend, son, my brother. It's like my nephew almost. It's like my step nephew. All right, coming up next, Cheston Husky. Cheston, that was the winner actually at the Hoosier No Prep junior class, right? It was. Cheston Husky, the champion of the Hoosier No Prep last week. 862 dial for Cheston. Chas Warperger. Okay, I'll try to pronounce that. Chas. We're going to call him Chas. 793 dial for Chas on the stroke construction side. Cheston will be leaving first on the Honey Creek side. And, of course, Chas is going to chase him down. Let's find out. And big cars, big cars, big cars. Lead you back to the lanes. Round winners for big cars. Quick 32 shootout. Lead you back to the lanes for the third round of eliminations. Right, off they go. It looks like Shaz has the advantage. Can he hang on to it? He does. It goes at 8:05 on a 793. Chaston with the reaction time of 154. Not enough for the 021 on his opponent's lane. All right, up next, we got Remy Brown from Brown County, Indiana. 790 dial for Remy. Cruz Lee with a 791. This was another almost heads-up race. All right, side by side, anyone's race. Can Cruz Lee take it? Cruz Lee does. Remy breaks out, goes an 89 on a 90. Almost there. 799 on a 91 for Cruz Lee. And yeah, she had no much choice there. She had to do that, or she would have lost anyhow because the reaction time. But it's a nice try. Up next, Haley Antonioni from Wisconsin with a 790 dial on the stroke construction side versus our track champion, Aiden Lawson, with a 790 on the Honey Creek side. Indiana versus Wisconsin. My old home versus my new home. This is kind of intriguing, if that's a word. It is a word, if I know what that word meant. All right. This is a heads-up race. No playing around here. This is straight up heads-up. 790 to a 790. Off they go. Who's it gonna be up? Too easy. That's gonna be a red light for Haley. Aiden Lawson goes all 23. Goes a 90 on a 90 dial. Look how close these kids are. This is crazy. Aiden moving on to the next round, and he just had to buy back. He got in trouble actually for doing a battling stage for his friend Max. It was fun to watch, but his dad didn't think so because he lost. All good, you're back in, buddy. Here we go. Caden Richardson, 790 dial on the Honey Creek side versus Max Scott, the turn signal bandit, but not in the junior, but in the big car. 809 dial for Max Scott, 790 for Caden Richardson. All right. Oh, this one's going to be a close one. Anyone's race here. Who's it going to be? Max Scott taking the win. Caden had a better reaction time, but was not able to get it done. Was in 95. Max Scott, man, dead on. 09 on an 09 dial. How crazy is that? Little car, big car does not matter to this guy. He is the potential rookie racer of the year here at Wabash Valley Dragway. We do like these little things on the Christmas party. We do the little awards and big awards too. But yeah, he's a potential candidate for the rookie of the year. Doing amazing things here at Wabash on the little car and on the big car. So shout out to his dad, his mom, his sister, his cousin. I want to thank God. I want to thank my boys. All right, up next, we got Treason Ambrosi with an 811 dial on the Honey Creek side versus Tony Virgilio Jr. 792 dial for Tony Virgilio Jr. Oh, Tony Virgilio drops the hammer. 007 reaction time. Tresson goes red, way red. 009 red to a 007. That's a tough one. Tony Virgilio goes a 96 on a 92. All right, up next, the Wyatt family. Wyatt Scales with a 791 dial on a Honey Creek side. Shelby Hall. Shelby, I haven't seen her in a while. With a 796 dial on a Store Construction side. Almost another heads-up race, 0.05 between the two. Who's it going to be? Attention in the pits, last call. We're missing 3 cars for the 32-car shootout. We're missing 3 cars. Last call for the 32-car shootout round winners. All right, folks, once again, last call for the big cars. Don't forget that we got tech cars available for tomorrow's race, the team race for all the juniors. And we also have tech cars for tonight's pit vehicle race. And if you want to join the pit vehicle race, it's a fun race. It's 330 feet. You can race anything that is a pit vehicle, including golf carts, mopeds, scooters, four-wheelers, anything like that that you can race, you can, all right? So you can join that. Just got to buy a tech card from the store. Make sure you see Cheryl. $1,000 that you could easily win in your golf cart. How cool is that? And a big old trophy, of course. We got trophies for everything. All right, once again, last call. It looks like, I can tell you the pairing from here. It looks like Tom Smith is going to get the bye on the first, on this round, coming around third round. Joey Moore is going to be facing Luke Bogacki. Justin English is going to go against Kurt Taylor. David Rogers is going to go against Max Scott. Brad Doan, you're going to be facing Kevin Rogers. Kyle Willenberg is going to go against Kyle Meek. That's going to be your lineup for this round coming up. It's a pretty cool shootout, man. I want to give a huge shout out to the guys that joined the shootout. I appreciate you guys being here. We got Chris in the house. What's up, Chris? Chris from YouTube. I don't know your last name. Are you Chris, bro? Oh, I didn't hear you. I think it's Smith or something. All right. Hey, Chris, man. Good shout out. Thank you for the love, man. All the way from Illinois, man. That's always good to see. Big ol' heart. Max Scott, need you to the lanes, please. Max Scott, need you to the lanes. Again, the lineups goes as Tommy Smith gets the bye. Joey Moore is going to face Luke Bogacki. Jason English is going to face Kurt Taylor. David Rogers is going to go against Max Scott. Brad Doan against Keith Rogers. Kyle Willenberg is going to face Meek. It's a K. It might be Kyle. It might be Kevin. It might be. It's a K Meek. The dragster. With the dragster. You got Kyle Willenberg. And folks, don't forget to follow us on Facebook.com. We got the live feed happening now on YouTube. You can watch it on YouTube. I did put a link on the Facebook page so you can follow that. We're trying to get more followers on YouTube. We got balloons everywhere. All these balloons come from, I know. There's a clown. There used to be a clown. The kids are mad. The kids want their money back. Payaso, the kid want all their money back. They're like, ain't you supposed to be a clown, man? No, he's supposed to. He is during the day. He just early retirement. Look at all them kids. How cool is that? And we have the balloons. This is sponsored by Reyes Construction. Hey, Payaso, you gotta tell Chucky to pay you, okay, for this. Sponsored by Shockey. Reyes Construction is sponsoring the ex-clown. He used to work at Univision or Telemundo. He used to work at Telemundo, actually. Yeah, he was on prime time. He used to be at 4 in the morning. In case your kids want to wake up that early. But yeah, pretty cool, man. Thank you guys again for being here. Thanks to all the parents. We got a dinner later on. It's going to be a gratitude dinner. I messing up the word. What word is that? Appreciation. There you go. Appreciation dinner. We're going to have Taco Tuesday to celebrate my Mexican heritage. We're also going to have pulled pork sandwich to celebrate my kids' heritage, half of my kids' heritage, American. Where's my daughter at? My daughter's somewhere taking pictures. Ariana, where are you at? If you see my daughter, she does not look like me. She looks more like her mom. I wanted a DNA test, but then she asked for the divorce, and long story short, nobody had money for a DNA test, so I just paid $37 a month. And now it's, yeah, we're good. We got the fastest rotary in the world here, the B2200 in the world, in the house. We got Nico and my friend Victor, the owner of the company called Papo Piragua Inc., okay? We're rich. And he sponsored a snow. Hey, fix that snow, man. Why you bring that crap? We got no popcorn. We got no piragua. All we got is Michelob Ultra. Love to have family here, man. It's always good, man. It's always good to see the Wheats. We got Buffy and Keith, Greg Antonioni, man. Those are all faces. They're not my favorite. Don't be thinking I'm playing favorites, man. These are just people that know me from way back in the day. Before, shoot, he used to send me money when I was locked up, right, bro? He sent me money. He bought me ramen noodles every day. So shout out to that. All right, folks, here comes round 3 of eliminations, the moment all we're waiting for. Coming your way. Angel Soto, congratulations, Angel. I don't know how you got lucky. The kid went red. Oh, man. Don't forget, kids, you got to use those Chick-fil-A cards today. They're not going to be allowed to be used tomorrow. You have to use those today only. Big shout out to Chick-fil-A next door, Kathy McCoy. Appreciate the donation to the kids. I'm sorry, I'm a bad neighbor sometimes. I got mood swing, I'm bipolar, and I say things that I don't mean. But thank you very much for giving the kids a meal today. Yeah, that's right. Chick-fil-A give all our junior racers a free meal for the Chick-fil-A next door. So thank you very much, Kathy. Appreciate you. If you're listening, good. If not, I love you anyway, buddy. All right? Look, all the kids with their balloon. Hey, picking up the balloons from the track, right? You better not blow up those balloons. Love to see the kids here, man. This is a future of drag racing in North America. So I appreciate you guys being here, watching from home. You can watch from home, from your bathroom, from your camper, from your car, whatever you want to watch from. Thank you for watching. Big shout out to John, Husher Noper, man. Thank you so much. John has done an amazing job here with the live feed. We started doing live feeds back in the day, and I feel for the mosquitoes in the puddle in Puerto Rico. Humble's beginning. We had nothing to eat. We flew to Puerto Rico on what? On tax return. The 32-car shootout coming your way. Tommy Smith gets the bye. It was beautiful yellow Chevy Nova. It looks like we got the starting line camera back in action again, the burnout camera. Oh, we love the burnout camera. So it's all right. It's okay. Perfect. Now, 93 on the 92 dial, 021 reaction time. Tommy Smith's on fire today, man. This guy's one of the best bracket racers I've seen around here. Another sponsor. He works for Pepsi Cola of Americas, or Pepsi Cola. So another sponsor here, Wabash. We got big time sponsor here, okay? All right, coming up next, Luke Bogacki versus Joy Moore, the hometown hero. 635, driving the rental car, the Camaro from Steve Breton, loaner car with a 635 on the stroke construction site. Luke with a beautiful looking Chevy Vega, 647 dial for him on the Honey Creek side. I hope it's a Chevy Vega. I don't know this car too good. It looks like a Vega. My cousin's last name was Vega. Oh, he's Vega. All right, here we go. This one's going to be a close one. Oh, on another car. Okay, he get it done. Look, getting it done. 647 on a 47.007 reaction time. Man, I'm telling you something. I didn't know this guy. I only see him from YouTube, from Facebook. You know, I follow him because I'm trying to learn a little bit more about bracket racing, right? And I've been watching a lot of his videos. And, man, this is cool to see somebody like this in person. You know, you're always skeptical, like, oh, man, you know Facebook nowadays and everything else. You know, oh, this guy's for real. Wow, that was crazy. Joey Moore, man, you know what? I threw Adam Price at him. I threw Joey Moore at him. No, I'm going to have to. No, I can't do this. I got to find somebody here. I got to do this fast. I think I threw everything at him. I don't think I can throw anything else at him. Side by side breakout by Kurt Taylor goes to 94 to 96. Jason English with the Mosquito Buster pickup truck running an 84 on an 81. Wow. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need age group round winners back to the lanes, juniors back to the lanes. I need 6 to 12 to lanes 3 and 4. 13 and up to lanes 9 and 10, or 7, 8, 9 and 10. And David Rogers makes it. Goes to 74 and the 74. Look at that. Both cars running their numbers. This is by far the closest race. 046. Going 611 dial for him, driving a beautiful looking Fox body Mustang on the 100 side. On the stroke construction lane, we got KJ Rogers with a 765 dial. About a second and a half from each other. It looks like KJ is going to be taking off first. Brad Doan will chase him down. Here we go. Moves on to the next round. Almost there. Right up next, we got Kaden Meek. Kaden Meek with oh yeah, I was wrong. It's not a Kevin, it's not a Keith. It's a Kaden. Kaden Meek versus Kyle Willenberg. Kyle Willenberg driving the beautiful looking Mopar with a 634 dial. Caden driving the dragster with a 578. There's juniors, age group 6 to 12, need you to lanes 3 and 4. Age groups 13 and up, need you to lanes 7, 8, 9, and 10. Red 017. Kyle Willenberg moves on to the next round. And that's going to be it for that class. Coming up next is going to be the 4th round of eliminations for those guys. Meanwhile, I need all juniors. To the lanes, please. Don't forget, folks, make sure you make your way to the store to purchase tech cards for tomorrow's field day. It's like a field day. It's like Fortnite trios, you know. It's going to be Battle Royale, which means there's a team effort. You're going to pick 3 teams or many teams with 3 people in each team to compete against each other tomorrow. And that's going to happen right after the appreciation dinner downstairs. Big shout out to Beth. Beth, man, I keep forgetting about Beth, man. He's like, you know, the closest ones to you, the ones you usually forget. The ones you love the most and the ones closest. Yeah, I'm sorry, Beth. But Beth, Gearhead's Grill downstairs making this dinner possible. Thank you, Beth. Beth is, man, she's love. That's all I got to say. Everywhere we go, she makes sure we're fed. She makes sure she brings Adam so we can laugh. Beth, we love you. Thank you, Beth. Could not have done any of this without you. You're my right-hand man, no woman. I cannot be sexist. It's got to be a right-hand woman. Thank you, Beth. In Beth we trust. Once again, folks, I need all juniors to the lanes, please. All right, for the juniors, 6 to 12, the potential buy goes to Jake Bogaki. You have earned the potential buy for this round. For 13 and up, the potential buy goes to Wyatt Scales. Congratulations. Hopefully you get to use it. If not, save it for later. You can always use it later, right? This is going to be round three of eliminations for the juniors. Once again, 13 and up, they need you to the lanes 7, 8, 9, and 10. Potential buy for 13 and up goes to Wyatt Scales. Potential buy for the little guys, 6 to 12, goes to Jake Bogaki. Sorry if I mispronounced the last name. This is my first time here in Terre Haute, okay? Once again, folks, thank you very much for being here. Hopefully you're enjoying your time here at Wabash Valley Dragway. Next weekend, we're closed. We're closed for the season. But we got more racing. We got more racing at a different track whose name I'm not going to mention because we're enemy, okay? But we got Coles County next weekend, giving our friend Rod a hard time out there. Shout out to all the Coles County racers, man. We got a whole bunch of Coles County racers, you know? We got the Sand family. We got the Winkler family. We got the family whose last name I cannot pronounce up there. Yeah, all kinds of families. So thank you. And yeah, I'm gonna make a visit to Coles County next weekend. I'm gonna go out there and have fun with them and hang out. And yeah, man, I like Coles County. That's a cool little track. I like the bathroom facility they have. They have the double wide porta potty. I talked to my sponsor. I'm gonna talk to A&A Quick Pump, see if we can get a double wide porta potty from Coles County here, because that's amazing. I'm gonna put some tile in it, put an AC. You know, you got more breathing room. They need to put they need to they need to put a shower in there. They almost got it done. Congratulations to all the round winners, kids. Don't worry about it. Your parents are mad because they cannot live themselves through you, okay? Don't listen to your dad. If your dad yells at you, tell your dad to do better. I bet you he can't. I bet your dad never got a 0.2 reaction time in his life. You know, it's not as easy as it looks, man. These kids deal with a lot. These kids, a lot of distractions. And these kids are brilliant. You have to admit, your kids are smarter than you. Even if you don't like it, you have to understand that. That's a fact. We're not exposed to all the information that these kids are exposed to. You're not as smart as your kid. You might be wiser. I believe that, but you're not smarter. Trust. I play PlayStation with these kids. You're not winning anything with them. So on behalf of Wabash Valley Driveway, folks, thank you again for being here. I'm trying to be the announcer all night. Sometimes I got to put out some fires out there, so I apologize if I disappear from time to time. Trust me, I'm not taking a lunch break, okay? Lunch break is it's not allowed here sometimes. Lunch break is, they be mean mugging you if you ask for a lunch break. All right, we got the spy cam. What we got in the spy cam, John? There we go. We got some spy cam. Where is this at? I don't even know where this is at. This is not my property. Traverse, license plate number 7. No, not the one. There you go. That's the little view of the pits. We got a lot of campers. You know, each one of those huge campers with 3 AC units only got 1 junior inside of it. Yeah, this is crazy. These kids are rich. All your parents are. My parent used to have not this, okay? I don't think, yeah, my parents didn't have a car, I don't think. If they did, I never saw it. My dad probably sold it. Oh, the kids having sword fight with the balloon. Hey, be nice. Oh, no, the sword broke. Hey, what? Payaso. We need the guy with the balloon. We have a kid crying because your balloon popped. You got to warranty this. You cannot be doing this. I'm going to tell Chucky. I'm going to tell Regis Construction that you're giving out this balloon that don't hold fight. Felix Myers versus Kel Pole. Kel Pole taking the win on a double breakout, goes to 94 and 95. His opponent goes 87 on a 92. So that goes that. All right, here we go. The runner-up from last night's Gamblers race, Jaden Jones on the Honey Creek side with an 895 dial. Tanner Sand with an 894 dial over on the stroke construction lane. These are the itty bitty junior. This is the 12th. Tanner Sand has the advantage here. Can he hang on to it on the top? And he does. Goes at 98 on 94. 004 reaction time for Tanner Sand, making it nearly impossible for Jaden to even get there. So good job, Tanner. Moving on to the next round. This is round 3 of eliminations for the juniors, age group 6 to 12. If you're watching from home, thank you very much. Make sure you share this video right here, YouTube. We're on YouTube today only. We Facebook, I don't know what happened. We don't like Facebook today. No, actually, honestly, we just try to increase the viewers on YouTube. We want you guys to follow us on YouTube. Me and John always trying to work on creative ways to bring some content to you guys via the Wabash page or the Hoosier No Prep page. Yeah, we try to do everything here. We try. We multitask. Up next, Milo Harness with an 895 dial over the Honey Creek side versus Wyatt Morgan. Wyatt Morgan, the stroke construction lane with 1197. That's about 3 seconds apart from each other. All right, here we go. Reaction time advantage on Milo Haver. Can he hang on to it? And he does. Double breakout. Milo goes at 90 on a 95. Wyatt Morgan goes at 92 on a 97. Up next, we got Carter Reeves with an 892 dial on a Honey Creek side, facing Jack Bogaki with a 1435 on a stroke construction lane. Here we go. Reaction time advantage to Jack, and Carter Reeves catch up without breaking out. Ow, double breakout. Carter Reeves goes 84 and a 92, 1421 on a 35 for Jack. Jack had the reaction time advantage. He was 015 of the tree. Carter Reeves was 067, but Jack breaks out the worst. It goes 14-1 on a 1435. Tough break there for a little buddy. But guess what? We got the pit vehicle race, we got the team race, we got dinner, we got lunch, we got balloons with no warranty. Don't get into a fight with the balloon. Hey, the balloon be popping, buddy. Call Chucky. Chucky, Radius Construction. Hey, the sponsor balloon guy. Sponsor balloon guy. No bueno. No bueno. Oh, boy. All right, coming up next, 13 and up, coming up next for the third round of eliminations on the junior side. Round winners for the quick 32 or the fast 32 or the big 32, you're on standby. But I got the lineup here in my hands. This is going to be a good matchup. Coming up next for round 4 of the quick 32, we got Tommy Smith facing Luke Bogaki. We got Jason English facing David Rogers. And we got Kay Rogers, Keith Rogers versus Kyle Willenberg. That's going to be the lineup for that. We're down to 6 cars from that. Once again, there's going to be Tommy Smith versus Luke Bogacki. Justin English versus David Rogers, and Keith Rogers versus Kyle Willenberg. These guys are racing for big money as well. So, all right, coming up next, Tucker Sand on the 792 dial versus Gage Byerly. I don't know how to pronounce his last name, but Byerly, 798 dial for Gage. Gage on the stroke construction side. Tucker on the Honey Creek side. Both racers almost a heads-up race, 0.06 away from each other. It's going to go to anyone. Hey, Chencho's still in it, right? Yeah, Chencho's still in it. That's cool. Keep my daughter away from your kid, okay? Here we go. With the advantage of the reaction time. Can he finish on the top end? Tucker Sand does double breakout. Goes to 91 on the 92. 006 reaction time for Tucker Sand. That kid is a hammer. That 006 reaction for the little kid. For that's not a newborn. That's a 13-year-old. All right, Aiden Lawson, our track champion here, Wawa's Rally Dragway, or 2025 track champion, with a 790 dial on the Honey Creek side, facing Chaz Warpengerd. Okay, Warpengerd. With a 793 dial over on the stroke construction side. Both cars 0.03. Again, almost a heads-up race. Coming your way. Today's junior race sponsored by Component Transport Incorporated. The Steve Pete Cooper Memorial Car Show here in Terre Haute. Ingram Waste Disposal. Aiden Lawson goes 007 red, giving his opponent Chaz the automatic win. Chaz goes at 93 on a 93. Look at that. These kids are on it, man. This is crazy. Crazy, I tell you. All right, coming up next, Max Codd versus Angel Soto. Angel Soto just knows how to pick him. All right, he picks the best. He wants to take out the best right off the bat. Max Codd with an 808 dial. Angel Soto with an 814. Angel driving the orange machine on the stroke construction side. Max Codd driving the black machine over at the Honey Creek lane. Max Scott double entered today on the Fast 32 shootout and on the juniors. He's in line for Rookie of the Year here at Wabash Valley Dragway. Last call for fast. Okay, first call. I need all Quick 32 shootout cars back to the staging lanes. Round winners. I need Tommy Smith, Luke Bogacki, Justin English, David Rogers, Keith Rogers, and Kyle Willenberg back to the lanes. All right. Reaction time advantage goes to Max Scott. Max Scott's got him all the way down. Can he keep up? And he does. Win for Max Scott goes to 818 on 808. 024 reaction time to Max Scott. Angel Soto with a 158. I bet you he learned that reaction time from his daddy. His daddy don't yell at him, bro. I never seen you catch that reaction time. You better not yell at your kid. I send your time slips. You or Nico better be quiet right now. All right, coming up next, Tony Virgilio Jr. with a 792 dial over on the Honey Creek side. Cruz Lee on the stroke construction lane with a 794. Look how close these races are. This is like almost heads-up deal. Tony Virgilio Jr. driving the black and green machine. Cruz Lee driving the orange machine. His dad, a good friend of mine on Facebook and on real life sometimes, works at Neil Tire. All right, here we go. Can Cruz Lee hang on to the reaction time advantage? Double breakout, and Cruz Lee does. This kid's on fire. 792 to a 794 dial. Double breakout does not matter because his opponent broke out way worse. Tony Virgilio went 88 on 92. Not able to get it done. So congratulations to Cruz Lee. He got beautiful hair. That kid looked like Dawson Creek. If you remember Dawson Creek from back in the day, you're too old, but yeah, that's the hairstyle he got. Wyatt Scales coming up, 792 for Wyatt Scales on the board. Keenan Morgan, our track champion, or our champion at the Bristol age group a few months ago. 794 dial for Keenan Morgan. He's the owner of the cat. That's Cheryl's cat. Cheryl, this is the owner of your cat. You better hope he wins. Oh, the Scales are... No, I cannot hope for nobody. The Scales are... The Wyatts are a high reputation family here at West Valley Dragway. Wyatt Scales with a 792, 794 for Keenan Morgan. From Toledo, Illinois. I thought Toledo was in Texas, but okay. I guess we have one of those two in Illinois. Reaction time advantage goes to Wyatt. Can Wyatt hang on? This is going to be a close one all the way to the end. Double breakout. Wyatt Scales takes the win, 90 on a 92. Wyatt Scales with a 006 reaction time. Keenan Morgan with an 019. This is crazy. This is nuts. Oh, sorry, I can't say that word in front of the kids. This is cashews. It can be lug nut. All right, once again, last call for 32 car shootout. And fans, if you're in the stands watching there, this is the most fans we ever had here for a bracket race. This is congratulations. We usually have like negative 20 people in the stands bracket race. Yeah, look at that attendance. We got at least 7 people solid. Do the wave. There you go. Yeah. This is the best. Oh, that's a sponsor from New Jersey. I remember that guy. I've seen this guy like 7 times in the Hallmark Channel. You make movies, don't you? This guy makes movies. You guys always got the same ending in the movies. The girl goes with the guy, you know. It's snowing outside. They're starting to get naughty. They be cheating down there. I'll be watching that. Anyway, let's get around. Last call for big cars. I need big cars. We got the matchup. All my heavy hitters are gone. I can't throw nobody else at Bugatti. Now I got to go old school. I got to go with my database. I went down to, I got Tommy Smith. This is the best I can do right now. Tommy Smith is an old school racer. He raced at this track all his life, okay? He knows the track like the back of his hand. This is the best I can do. Look, Bugatti just done took out all my guys. He took Joy Moore. He took Adam Price. He just ruthless. Who put a bounty in this guy? Keith Rogers still in it. The other Rogers still in it. The only Rogers not in it is Josh Rogers, but we know why. David Rogers Jr. is still in it. David Rogers Jr., who are you racing? Let me see. David Rogers Jr. is racing Justin English. Tommy Smith races Luke Bogacki, and Kay Rogers races Willenberg. That's your opponent right there. Shout out to the Willenberg family, the biggest family here. They roll deep. This family. How many family members you got, Kyle? You got like 6,000 people. Everything we back in the track. Like 20 kids, 4 cars. Where's the guy that I usually drink with? The old man with the gray hair. That's my buddy. Where he at? I miss him. Don't forget the winner of tonight's race gets a Wally, a baby itty bitty Wally. It's a little Wally. You can go to a Hobby Lobby and buy a bigger base. That's what they do. When they get a Wally, they get a 4-foot trophy. They get some cool stuff, man. Big shout out to the sponsors. Thank you, guys. I can't thank you guys enough. Thanks for all the parents that helped me, help the track, help all of us make this possible. I think I got the best junior team. I can't ask for more. Only problem is the big cars. This guy always complains. The bracket complain all the time, okay? Everything your fault, okay? They never do nothing wrong. But the complaint department is full. My desk is full. The mosquito buster in the house. This guy going around just in English, just eliminating the competition like they were mosquitoes. You're in trouble, Kyle. David Rogers. Yo, you got the easy one. Okay. The Roger battle of the Rogers. No, it's not Roger. Oh no. Okay, they saving themselves for the end. Keith Rogers got Kyle Willenberg. David Rogers, you got the mosquito buster, just in English. And then Tommy Smith, the guy Bugatti. Tommy Smith, I need your help, buddy. This guy killing all my guys. Come here, buddy. I need your help, okay? Yeah, you're not going to beat Tommy Smith. I can guarantee you that. This guy know the track. This guy in encyclopedia. He know what material the track's made out of. He know where everybody live. He know what you do for a living. He does bodybuilding. This guy huge. Tommy Smith, you back to the lanes. one of the sponsors here, Pepsi Cola. Thank Tommy. Tommy gave us a cool cooler. I'm trying to see what I want to do with this cooler. He gave me a cool cooler from work, and maybe I'll raffle it. Maybe I'll do something with it. Get this program going again. Once again, folks, thank you. Don't forget, right after the race, we're going to have a dinner, appreciation dinner, okay? This is going to be for all the juniors, all the parents, and for everyone here. More than welcome to come and eat. We're going to have a taco bar. We're going to have pulled pork sandwiches. We're going to have juice drinks for the kids. We got the popcorn machine. Is still not working, bro. Look at the popcorn machine. I got ripped off by Rent-A-Center, man. And not a single popcorn in that machine. It looked like, no. It don't. What happened to Austin, too? Austin, what happened? I was going to throw you at this guy, Luke, but he went in. Why you lose? Who you lose to? Don't tell me you lose to Krockenberger. You did. Oh. Austin Tool, I'm going to take you off the poster. I'm going to put a picture of Joey Moore's car. No, Joey Moore car broke. He mad. I threw Joey Moore and this guy just killing my competition. Right there, the best I got, Tommy Smith. Tommy Smith, where you at? Don't tell me you're going to give him the bike because the car broke, Tommy Smith. Come on, buddy. Fix it. We're going to help you. If I have to delay this and run 3 classes in front of it, I'll do that right now. Tommy Smith, with a yellow car. Please, we need you. Send me a text message. Send me something, buddy. Send me something. A sign of life out there. Don't forget, the Gearheads Grill is open. Serving authentic American cuisine, from the all-American hot dog, cheeseburgers. You can try something from the Mexican menu. They got nachos and cheese from Kroger. No, this is not Kroger. This is better than Kroger quality. This is Gordon. Delicious American cuisine happening at the Gearheads Grill. And of course, you can still buy tech cars for tonight's pit vehicle race. The pit vehicle race, just to give you an interesting fact about the pit vehicle race, it has been won by junior racers 4 times in a row. I'm not lying to you, folks. These juniors are insane. You're not going to beat a junior in a pit vehicle race. I promise you this. I've seen the best bracket racers in the world lose to these kids. These kids are on the golf cart all day. You're not going to beat that kid. I can give you names right off the bat, from the Sand family to the other one, that name I don't know how to pronounce, to everyone. Hey, the pit vehicle race is where it's at, folks. Tommy Smith, need you to the lanes, please. Tommy Smith. Eric, are you calling Tommy? Where's Tommy at? He's probably going to borrow a car. Tommy Smith, need you to the lanes, or send me a text message. Just sign a life out there. Tommy Smith, if anybody buy him. He's the last one we're waiting for. We're ready to move on. I don't think Tommy's coming. I think we're just gonna. I hope he is. All right, perfect. So I was scared for a little bit. This is the best I have. If Tommy loses this round, I'm gonna throw the mosquito guy at him. Mosquito guy, new customer from last week, buddy. I got you. Hey, congratulations, Cruz Lee. What's up, buddy? Cruz Lee, man, good job, buddy. You're going rounds today. I got a new announcer here. This guy, how old are you? He look like he's 7. 13. All right, we got new announcers. You gonna announce for me or what? Oh, I got all these kids. Okay, parents, if you lost your kid, they're in the tower right now, okay? I got a daycare up here. I got like 20 kids in the tower. I'm getting robbed by these kids. I'm going to put all these kids in the lost and found bin, okay? You can find your kid downstairs in the kitchen. Congratulations to Luke Paul. Luke Paul, good job. Your dad won't yell at you tonight. Your dad was yelling. He was mad at 2 in the morning. A poor kid. Man, your dad ruined all the fun. We're trying to teach your kid something, but never mind. I'm glad you took him away, actually. He was in danger. All right, we're going to send them. I'm going to put him on a timer. We have to put him on a timer now, Eric. I got to be fair. I ain't trying to. This is costing the company thousands, Eric, on overtime. You know how much? The clown alone is making a killing, and he's not warranting the balloons. Hey, payaso, you got a customer. You got a customer for warranty balloon. You pop in the sword fight. Come back, please. Make a balloon for the kid. Thank you. Jaden, you're looking for your friends that are up here. Looking for, is your friend? What's your name? Andrew Dingus. I think he's lying to me. This kid bad. This bad kid. What kid is this? This is wrong. Hey, who's your parent? Hey, Cruz Lee, come get your kid. Your kid over here acting wild. What's your dad's name? Okay, this kid out of control. Oh, we got more kids coming to. I'm gonna open a daycare at the top. I'm gonna charge you. All the parents, if your kid here, you're gonna get charged. Cheryl, get the list ready. Add this to the check, Cheryl. I got 2 kids here, babysit for 6 minutes. All right, folks, it looks like we're still waiting. Ding, dong, ding, dong, ding. All right, Eric, we gotta go, bro. For real. I'm trying. Yeah, send them first. Send whoever first. Let's go. All right, here we go. All right, Tommy Smith, you're on a 2-minute timer from now. We're going to start sending the cars down the track, and if you're not here by the time you get to go, I'm very sorry. We tried. We just got people waiting for a long time, and we got a program to run. I'm sorry, buddy. At least it's him. He likes me. He'll forgive me later, hopefully.
Hey, Lori, when you know Byron, you let me know.
Don't forget, folks, you can watch us live on YouTube.com. You can find the link on the Facebook page. Make sure you follow us on Facebook, man. Go to Facebook.com. Follow Wabash Valley Dragway. You can find us on Instagram as well. Hashtag Wabash Valley Dragway. TikTok, Snapchat, all that stuff. You can find us there. Yeah, we got him. I think we got him. I see something yellow. I see something yellow. Yeah, buddy. We got him here. Well, folks, the moment we waited for. This is going to be down to the 6 fastest, baddest cars on the property here today. Up next, we got David Rogers driving the Sonoma with a 674 dial on the Honey Creek side versus Jason English, the Mosquito Killer, over in the Stroke Construction Lane with a 782 dial. Ooh, David Rogers go double 05 red. Jason English taking the win, 784 on the 82 dial. David Rogers a little bit too soon, man. And it's going to be just Jason English moving on to the next round. Juniors, need you back to the lanes, please. Juniors, back to the lanes. Age groups 6 to 12, need you to lanes 3 and 4. 13 and up, need you to lanes 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, folks, coming up next, so we got KJ Rogers on the Honey Creek side with a 770 dial. On the Stroke Construction Lane, we got Kyle Willenberg with the Mopar, 634 dial for him. All right, KJ Rogers with the automatic win. Kyle Willenberg goes 008 red. KJ Rogers 001 reaction time goes to 67 with a 70. Breaks out, but does not matter because the red light supersedes all that stuff. All right, here we go. Luke Bogacki, 646 dial on a Honey Creek Lane, driving the beautiful Vega. On the Stroke Construction Lane, we got Tommy Smith with the Nova, 593 dial for him. Bogacki on fire today. Everything I threw at this guy today, he just beat. This is the best I can do. One of my oldest racers here, Tommy Smith, a local legend. Let's see what happens. Tommy Smith goes 008 red. Too soon. Check it out. What a tough break. 591 for Tommy Smith, 47 on the 46 for Bogacki. Luke goes at 008 green. Tommy Smith goes the exact same thing, 008, but he goes red. That's a tough break. So that's going to be it for now for the 32 car shootout. Coming up next, juniors. Need you back to the lanes. Age group 6 to 12, need you to lanes 3 and 4. Age groups 13 and up, need you to lanes 7, 8, and 9 and 10. Wow, we're down to 3 on the big 32 car shootout. That's insane. That's some good racing. I threw everything. What else am I? I'm going to throw the Mosquito guy at him. But what if he get? Let me see who got the bike. I got to see this ladder. I'm going to check out the ladder. Hold on. Oh, he does. Oh, yeah, buddy. What we got now? Let me see. Ladder goes. Yeah, I'm going to wait for numbers. Well, simple math, actually. I think 001 was the reaction time for KJ. So I think KJ is going to get the bye on the next round. And it looks like Luke Bogecki is going to be racing Jason English. Nice. Now remember, juniors age groups will run separate until we're down to one in each category, or one of the categories. So we're going to keep running them down until we're down to one. Once we're down to one, you're going to merge into the next class. The numbers are pretty even right now. So by the time we see a ladder, it might be close to the semifinals, it looks like. But nonetheless, thank you guys for being here today. Congratulations to all the round winners. Congratulations to the whoever didn't win. We always win here. And don't forget, we got the pit vehicle race coming this way. You can double enter if you want to on the pit vehicle race. I got Chad Eaton, my friend Chad, our sportsman runner-up champion for the season. He's on his way here just to race the pit vehicle race. That's cool. So Chad is mad. You know what Chad's mad? Chad mad because the kids beat him up last time. I'm telling you, man, this junior race, this pit vehicle race is crazy. All the juniors are killers. And yeah, it's going to be a tough break for them. But today is going to be a good day. Once again, folks, if you're trying to buy into the pit vehicle race, you can find Cheryl on the big tent with the tech cards. I got my friend Andrew Long here playing Fortnite for me. He's leveling up my account. I'm trying to get these V-Bucks. I'm really bad at Fortnite, so I just, when I have a junior race, I just put him on the PlayStation so I can get free skins. So if your kid is good at Fortnite or any other video game that I can get free stuff at, let me know. I can pay him about $6 an hour to play PlayStation. That's the best I can do. All right, coming up next, the age group at 6 to 12. 6 to 12. Coming up next. Hey, Jaden, you lost, bro? You lost already? You lost? You not racing no more? Man. All right. All right, this is going to be round 4 of Eliminations. Don't forget to watch us live on Facebook.com. Well, Facebook. We're live on Facebook sometimes, but today we're live on YouTube. However, there's a link for YouTube on Facebook, if it makes any sense. Go to Facebook.com, check in right here. Tell all your friends you're having a good time. Even if you're bored, like to make them be bored with you. Hey, Max Winkler, why you being bad? Why are you stealing a phone from the golf cart? I see you, buddy. Don't be stealing. I'm going to tell your dad you're stealing phone. Okay, buddy. Hey, folks, here we go. Coming up next, Honey Creek Collision Lane, we got Milo Harness. Did the kid come pick up his $100 already or no? Did I spend the $100? Oh, these are real. Tucker Dump, you won $100. Don't forget, you got $100 here from the sponsor whose name I wrote on a piece of paper coming right now. You got $100 for the best losing package. All right. That's courtesy of Kroll's Racing in New Jersey. $100 for the best losing package goes again to the kid I forgot his name. Fucker dumb. Man, I got like 7 kids here. I need security. Security. Don't steal anything. I got a camera. All right, here we go. Milo Harness on the Honey Creek side with an 890 dial. El Poe with an 893 dial over on the Stroke Construction lane. Lights all the way around, side by side. Who's it gonna get it? Is it Kel? Is it Milo? Kel gets it. Breakout for Milo. 894 on a 93 dial. Good job from Kel Poe. Went on to the next round. All right, coming up next, we got Tucker Paulson on the Hunter Creek side with an 893 dial. Ellie Winkler, 896 dial over on the Stroke Construction lane. All right, here we go. Tucker Paulson on the Honey Creek side, 893. Allie Winkler, 896 on the Stroke Construction lane. I was talking to Max Winkler earlier. He said this is his favorite sister, right? That's the only one you have?
I have way too many sisters.
Your favorite, right?
I don't know.
If she wins, she is, right? She has to win.
Yeah.
Allie Winkler from Mattoon, Illinois. Tucker Paulson for Fillmore, Indiana. Oh, this one's another close one. Who's going to get it? Allie takes the win. Tucker Paulson breaks out, goes to 92 on a 93. Allie Winkler with a 006 reaction time. Tough one to beat. Congratulations to both. Up next, we got Carter Reeves on the Honey Creek side with an 892 dial. Versus Jackson Brown. Jackson Brown from Greenwood, Indiana over at the Stroke Construction lane with an 894 dial. All right, folks, I need big cars, I believe, back to the lanes. Round winners for the 32-car shootout. Back to the lanes, please. We go, Riley, and that's a competition bye. Moving on to the next round. Up next is going to be 13 and up, age group. Go coming up next. So we got Tucker Sand on the Honey Creek side with a 790 dial versus Chaz Warpensburg. 793 dial for him on the Stroke Construction line. Folks, here we go. Tucker Sand versus Chaz Wappenberg. Tucker Sand makes a win, a 795 to a 790 dial. Chaz not able to get it done, goes at 94 to 93, but his reaction time way late. 107 versus an 031. All right, here we go. Up next, Max Scott versus Bruce Lee. Max with an 809 dial over the Honey Creek side versus Bruce Lee on the Stroke Construction line with a 791. Here we go, side by side. Too close to call. Bruce Lee takes the win, goes to 94 to 91. Max Scott, 814 on an 09. What a close race, folks. Both cars apart about 019. That's crazy. Whatever numbers that mean, that's how close they are. We got Braxton. We got more kids. Okay, what do you want, buddy? And we got Colette. Bro, listen. You're not cooking, okay? Comes your competition by, there's going to be Wyatt Scale, 790. Does not matter what he does, but that's the goal. Run 790 in the run. Hopefully he can get done. Got a bunch of kids. Who's racing tomorrow on the team race? Oh, man, all of them. We got Max, Braxton, we got Jaden, Colette, and the new kid I just met, Long. Andrew Long. Andrew Long. All right. Wyatt Scales takes the win because his opponent is not there, okay? All right, check it out. Here comes my friend. The fastest B2200 rotary powered pickup truck in the world, making test hits. Driven by Nico. Nico is a good friend of mine. He's about 19, 20 years old, and he used to be a junior. Hey, what's your dad's name? Alex Winkler, your kid over here stealing stuff, okay? I'm going to put Jose on him. I don't give this kid $6,000, and he wants more. Once again, I need big cars back to the lanes, round winners for the big cars back to the lanes. And I believe the lineup goes as follows. KJ Rogers will get the bye. Luke Bogacki is going to be facing the Mosquito guy, Mr. Jason English. And that's going to be your semifinals before the last run. Check it out, coming up next, a special gift from our friends at Regis Construction. Oh, there's a balloon guy in the camera. There's a balloon guy. All right, Nico Soto behind the wheel of the fastest B2200 rotary in the world, giving us a show, man. You know, it costs a lot to make passes in these cars. These cars require a lot of maintenance, a lot of work. And we're very thankful that my brother from another mother, probably the same mom, with at the same time. God knows. But glad that he's here today. Here we go. And if you're going to be watching the Super Bowl in a few months, this is like the Bad Bunny concert, okay? This is what it's going to sound like. This is what it's going to feel like. It's not that bad. It's only 50 minutes of something you don't understand, right? All right, here we go. Check it out. Hooking and booking. 479. 144 miles an hour moving out. 1.3 liter of Ching Chang Chong Japanese power. Stuff you don't understand. Just like the halftime of the Super Bowl. This is going to be fun. This is going to be fun, folks. All right, last call. We're missing one more person. We're missing the Mosquito guy. Where's the Mosquito guy at? This is my last resort look. This is the best I have right now, the Mosquito Exterminator. I'm digging deep here, bro. Austin, too, we got to have a meeting on Monday, okay? All right, the big cars making their ways to the lanes. All right. Hey, listen, Mosquito guy, Jason English, you only have one job, buddy. Listen, I threw everybody at this guy, okay? I mean, I couldn't find Austin 2 or I couldn't find Alan Buck, but I tried. Mosquito guy, you only have one job. Please take this guy, okay? I'll give you a Chick-fil-A gift card. I'll give you a Chick-fil-A gift card. Take this guy out. Please. KJ Rogers, congratulations. He's a racer at our competitor track called Coles County. We don't like him too much, but he's a customer. We got to treat him the same. Everybody, equal treatment center. KJ, You're the last resort. If this don't work, KJ, I need your help. Nico Soto with a 479 on the pickup truck. Hey, why are you in around 4-5? Payaso, we need your help. The kid, they can't even fight with the swords. The blow up swords that blow up everywhere. Look, Paul, come get your friend. You got my office is infested with kids over here. I don't even have kids. How cool is this? We got 3 cars in the same ice. I'm gonna save myself $100 and some, I think, right, Eric? Do the math. But for real, man, from the bottom of my heart, thank you guys for doing this for the kids. I really appreciate it, man. I know it's a little bit different to race in these type of events, and thank you guys. The Mosquito guy, English. Hey, listen, buddy, focus, okay? Focus. Don't pay attention. Don't pay attention, okay? You got this, buddy. You got this. KJ, focus on this run, KJ. I got one job for you. Did we got popcorn in the popcorn machine never worked? The popcorn machine never worked. Did it? That's trash. All right, folks, here we go. The semifinals for the 32-car big car shootout. KJ Rogers will get the bye, and we're going to get my friend Justin or Jason? Jay English. Jason English, first try. Jason English over on the construction lane. Luke Bogacki on the Honey Creek side. All right, juniors, need you to the lanes. Juniors, need you to the lanes, please, for your next round of eliminations. Luke Bogacki with a 644 dial on the Honey Creek side. Jason English with a 787 on the stroke construction lane. All right, both cars getting their stage ready to go, and here we go. Oh, side by side. It looks like Jason is in trouble on top. Can he get it? And he does. Luke Bogacki, 644. Jason English breaks out 779. Not able to get it done. And it looks like Luke Bogacki is going to be facing this guy right here, KJ Rogers, on the finals. KJ, hear me out, buddy. Hear me out, KJ. I throw everything at this guy. I need your help, okay? Focus, KJ. All right? KJ Rogers with a 770. All right, and KJ Rogers goes at 62 on a 70 with an 033 reaction time. And he's going to move on to the finals against Luke Bogacki. It's going to be a pretty cool final. Meanwhile, I need juniors back to the lanes, age groups 6 to 12, the lanes 3 and 4, age groups 13 and up, 2 lanes 7, 8, 9, and 10. And the classes, again, once we're down to 1 car on each class, otherwise they will not merge until then, just to be clear.
Good luck, Allie Winkler.
Ali, your brother over here, he want to say something. Wait, say something to your sister and leave, okay?
Good luck.
Good luck. That's all he had to say. What's your name?
Braxton,
What do you do for a living, Braxton?
drag race.
All right, good. What about you? What's your name?
Jaden,
What do you do for a living?
race in the Midwest.
Professional racer right here. How much would that be getting in Texas when he claimed you? 10K. Alex Winkler, you get 10K for your kid? That's a lot. Once again, last call for juniors. Last call for juniors to the lanes, please. Round winners. To Brian Kabota or something Japanese like that, the cruise ship of Jaden's race car. Shout out to all the racers here, man. Thank you guys for being here today. I know I was cranky this morning, but we're extra happy to have you guys here. Thank you very much for being a part of racing history here in Terre Haute. Couldn't be happier. My second year here, they haven't fired me yet. I don't know what's wrong with this place, but it's a grounds for termination. Congratulations to all the round winners that are still in the race. And if you're not, don't worry. We got a vehicle race. Don't go nowhere. We got bracket racers coming this way just for the race. And if you want to sign up for the race, you got to see Cheryl at the tent. And right after this, we're going to have an appreciation dinner for all the juniors, all the parents, everybody else. And right after that, we're going to jump on to the Pete Vehicle Nationals. All right, $1,000 up for grabs tonight. Who's it going to be? All right, folks. The action continues tomorrow for the Battle Royale, which is going to be team race. We're going to have teams of 3 face each other tomorrow. Gates open at 9 a.m. Racing starts at 10. Pairing will be done tonight after dinner. We're going to have dinner real soon here, as soon as we're done with these cars. All right, folks, getting ready for round 5 of eliminations for the juniors Monster Cash Junior Drags. $2,000 payout. We got the custom. Look at this. There's a ghost in the golf cart. Man, you got a ghost in the golf cart. Boo. Where's the balloon guy? Balloon guy. Balloon guy warranty on the sword. Happy Halloween, trick or treat. You want decoration, go to the Dollar Tree.
Still alive? I sure hope so.
All right, we got Skyler live in the camera. Attention in the pits, we got somebody who wants to say something.
Jaden Jones, you forgot your phone up in the tower.
What was that again?
Jaden Jones, you forgot your phone up in the tower.
I think he said, Jaden Jones, you forgot something on the tower. Your phone, sorry. That's Braxton. Little Braxton. Little itty bitty 9-year-old baby. And the tower here with us. You want that one? You can take that one. All right, here we go. Round number 5 from your way. On the Honey Creek side, we got Tanner Stan with an 893 dial. Facing Kelpo. Kelpo with an 894 dial. Almost a heads up race. 0.01. Tanner Stan driving the mean white looking machine. Kelpo in the orange and black. 2020 Mike Boss. That's the name of the car. All right, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. I need the box finals to the lanes, please. Box finals to the lanes. Check it out. Kelpo goes 025 red, giving the win to Tanner Sand. Tanner Sand goes 002 red. Does not matter because Kelpo went red first. Tanner Sand moves on to the next round. Here we go. Let's see what we got out there. Carter Reeves on the Honey Creek collision side with an 894 dial. Facing Ali Winkler with an 896 on the stroke construction lane. Green lights all the way around. Anyone's race on the top end. Is it going to be Allie? Is it going to be Carter? Ooh, Carter breaks out. Allie Winkler takes the win, goes to 96 on a 96, dead on. That is crazy. Dead on their number. Allie Winkler, all dialed in. Max, congratulations, your sister won. All right, here we go. Wyatt Scales, the Scales family from Toledo, Illinois. I thought Toledo, Texas, but apparently Illinois is Wyatt Scales with a 790. Cruz Lee from Kansas, Illinois. See, Illinois still in town again. Kansas, Illinois. Can't make this up. Kansas, Illinois. Cruz Lee on the orange machine with a 793 dial. Wyatt Scales with a 790 on the board. Once again, I need the big cars finalists to the race and KJ Rogers and Luke Bogecki. The lanes, please. All right, here we go. Wyatt Scales open the Honey Creek side. Cruz Lee on the stroke construction lane with a 793. Almost a heads up race, 0.03 apart from each other. One. Wow. Wyatt Scales takes the win, 790, running his number, total 6 reaction time. Bruce Lee goes in 01 on a 93 with a double 02 reaction time. Congratulations to Wyatt Scales. Moving on to the next round. And this right here is going to be your competition buy. This is going to be Tucker Sand. Tucker Sand with a 790 on the board. All right, folks, and we're missing one more. KJ Roger. KJ Roger, I got a job for you. This Luke guy is out of control. I'm throwing everything, okay? I'm going to get my ram. Look, if you win this, I'm the track champion here for the track manager race in the Division 3, okay? You're talking to me. I beat 6 other owners. I'm a big deal around here in Terre Haute, buddy. You might not know me, but I've been on the Vigo County page twice. I've been in the Boston newspaper 4 times. All right, we're doing some prep work out there real quick, making it sure it's nice and sticky. Hey, Wes, put more glue for KJ, okay, buddy? Again, we're doing a little bit of prep work, getting the track ready for you guys out there. And we're going to wait for the sun to go down a little bit. The sun is right on people's eyes. And yeah, it's kind of hard to see if you're in the right lane. The left lane is not so bad, but the other lanes tends to be a little bit more difficult to see. So we're going to wait and see what happens, man. Congratulations to both of the family. I got KJ Rogers against Luke Bogecki. And you know what? I just met Luke from YouTube and Facebook learning bracket racing. And man, it's cool to see him in action in person. This is really cool, man. This is really, really cool. Thank you for racing with us. Nothing less than impressive. All your lights, all your passes are on the money. So really cool to see. KJ, remember the 001 you got right there, KJ? When you got the bike, we need the exact same thing, KJ. No pressure, buddy, okay? If you beat this guy, I'll give you 20 bucks, bro. I'll put 20 bucks in the payout, KJ. I got you, bro. I got you. You tell me when, okay? Braxton, find your dad. Braxton dad, please come get your kid. He just drank like 3 cans of Mountain Dew. He's jumping on the scooter like he's a mattress over here. Don't forget, kids, the balloons are free. The balloons are free. We got more balloons or no? He got a collection of balloons. You want a sword, you want a gun. The balloon guy is here. Do you need flowers, payaso, or no? The ladies want a flower. We got more customer for you. Don't complain. Talk to Chucky. Okay, I see it. Sponsored by Regis Construction. The one kid is mad that you were not a clown. He was like, "You're supposed to be a clown." This is all we can afford right now, okay? Next year. Be bigger and better. Don't forget, folks, if get ready to eat. We got a taco bar. From our neighbor country, Mexico, we got tacos. And from America, we got pulled pork sandwich, okay? We got both available at the appreciation dinner. We appreciate you being here. Thanks to Beth downstairs at the Gearheads Grill for making today's dinner amazing. And, of course, to Ashley Dar and Kyle Dar for the pulled pork American dish. Forget this race for today's live stream on Facebook. No, this one's on YouTube, actually. YouTube. There is a link for the race on Facebook. So if you want to see that race today and our professional amateur recording skills, you can do that at youtube.com. Big shout out to John from Hoosier No Prep for making sure we got a live feed. Oh, look, we got a princess. That's so cool. Happy Halloween. Of the juniors tonight gets a free set of tire covers brought to you by Peyton Racing. Whatever color you want, you can order it online or directly from them. We get you a gift certificate and you'll be taken care of. All right, folks, getting ready for the sun to come down. KJ, focus. All right. Oh, you're not from. Oh no, you're from Cole County. I'm gonna give Luke $20 to beat you, KJ. You're from Coles County. Hey, look, I'm gonna pay you instead, okay, buddy? This guy from a different track across the nation. I'm gonna be there next weekend. I'm gonna be to Coles County. I'm gonna go see Rod. I'm gonna see what his problem is. We're gonna fix this once and for all. Track wars. Track wars. What he say? All right, folks, waiting down for the next, yeah, we can call juniors, right, Eric? Juniors, need you to the lanes, please. Round winners for juniors, need you to the lanes for your sixth round of eliminations. And don't forget, folks, we still got tech cars available for the vehicle race. We got the dinner being done right now. We're going to have a appreciation dinner at the tent. Folks, junior parents trying to scam me over here, folks. Sorry about the delay. The sun's still going down. The junior is trying to split four-way. They're trying to split every single dime. What about the bucket or arm roll? They're going to split that too? Who's teaching this kid this thing? Why are you teaching this kid bad things? Make it complicated for the staff. Cheryl, the kids trying to split. We're going to have 4 juniors in the semifinals, and we got the final between Luke Bogecki and KJ Rogers. I got $20 bounty on KJ Rogers because he's from Coast County. The ET final champion. No, not champion. Test and Tune champion. Where's Harold Trivioli, the Test and Tune champion? Make sure you use your Chick-fil-A cards. I'm out of them, by the way, but whoever got them, make sure you use them before the day is over. Eat at Chick-fil-A so that you don't eat all the tacos here, okay? We got plenty of tacos. We got pulled pork sandwiches. We got everything in the tent. We got juices for the kids. We got cookies. Look at this guy. What are you, a lizard? Oh, you're an alien. An alien, all right. That's cool. Happy Halloween. I don't celebrate Halloween. My tradition is bad, but America is like Christmas. I celebrate Halloween. I eat the candy with you guys, man. You know what? I'll take one for the team. No problem. Thank you to the staff, Wabash Valley Driveway, for you guys putting up with me, first of all. And second of all, for not quitting yet, okay? We're almost done, I promise. It's going to get better. I promise things will get better as I learn more about bracket racing. I appreciate the help from all you guys. I became a professional bracket racer just by announcing, you know that? I'm the one-time world champion of the track manager race on Division 3 in Norwalk, Ohio. I'm going to make a poster with that. I'm going to take my Wally for a ride, actually. It's gold. All right? We don't even have gold Wallies to give you guys. I have one, okay? So check it out, AJ. AJ, if you cannot finish this job, let me know. I got you. I just got to get my RAM. Shout out to the Wheat family from Wisconsin, home of Culver's. The sun has to be down by now. Go buy some sunglasses at the gas station. We'll be all right. Come on, you guys are costing the company $1 million in revenue. Shout out to Mr. Brown. Brown County in the house. He got a whole subdivision on the south side of the track full of toter homes containing one junior each inside of it. There's a bunch of aliens here. Look at all the alien kids. Hey, I thought I was the only alien here. What do you make that kid, payaso? Is that like a 4-foot hot dog? No. All right, that's not a sword, that's for sure. I don't think we're ever going to financially recover from the sun. This is going to supply irreversible damage. I'm learning English words too. Irreversible damage to our situation. You know what? It's okay. I'm here. Nobody parties harder than the junior parents. That's Jeremy Lawson. Where's Jeremy Lawson at? Jeremy Lawson was screaming at me last night. I didn't even understand what he was saying. Happy anniversary to Santana and Jeremy Lawson. Talk about Jeremy Lawson. Happy anniversary, both of you guys. 45 years married. Congratulations to Jeremy Lawson. And, oh, no, sorry. 24. 14? Long time married. Congratulations to Jeremy Lawson and Santana. Thank you for helping me run the junior program on a weekly basis. Man, I can't do anything right here without you guys. I promise you that, yeah. I'm not that good at my job, to be honest with you. I got a confession. The parents be helping me. Becky Richardson, she be yelling at me. We getting yelled at all the time. It's all good. Glad to see you. I even got my daughter here. I got motivated. I haven't seen my daughter in 16 years, and she's here today. I've been paying $37 a month for this kid I never met, and she looked like her mom. But I can't even afford it. I love you, Ariana. Good job. Take a picture for school, okay? Daddy love you. See you, we all grown up. All right, I heard a junior. No, that's not a junior. That's a Honda Civic. Oh, that's your bike. I thought it was my Civic. Hey, don't speed. I'm gonna yell at you, okay? All right, do the speed limit. Pull your phone out and look at the speed limit on your phone when you drive that, okay? Hey, Jeremy, what we drinking, Jeremy? Parts call. I need a Bush Latte to the tower, please, Jeremy. Bush Latte to the tower, thank you. You're good, you're good. You can put it on the clip. You can put it on the clip. No, the clip's not gonna lift it, I don't think. You can clip it. I'll bring it up with the tech cards. Man, we're gonna have the biggest pit vehicle race, I should say. The juniors are gonna win it, I think, but to win this pit vehicle race. I'm about to enter this in my serial turn or more. You guys got no chance. Double entries are allowed. Buybacks, one round, all right? But we're gonna eat first. We're all hungry. We gotta start the kitchen. The kitchen cooking. I want to give a shout out to Jeremy Lawson for Lawson Racing for the sponsorship of this fine collector's edition Busch Light can. Expire in October 22. Oh no, it's still good. All right, thank you, Jeremy. Tastes like water. Okay, the song is out, man. You guys are just trying to milk the overtime. Come on, buddy. This is a financial hardship loan to the company, okay? Cheryl, I need your English skills. Where's my daughter at? She speaks perfect English. What's up, buddy? Oh, this is my daughter. Hey, come here. Daddy needs you to translate something for me, okay? No, you're done? When's your mom picking you up? What do you mean you don't know? Where's she at? She get married again or no? Okay. You're checking. All right. You let me know, all right? All right, you guys are not going to make me turn the lights on, but that's an extra $800. That's going to come out straight out of the payout. Any expense come out of the payout from the top. Eric, you think we can do this? Yeah, you got it. You got it. Perfect. Thank you. Give him $10 for saving the company million, okay? All right, here we go. They're ready to go. Final round. KJ Rogers from Terre Haute, Indiana, local hero. Going up against Luke Bogecki from YouTube, Facebook.com. He's my friend on YouTube. I learned bracket racing. Everything I know is built from his video, okay? We spent hours together. You don't know this yet, but I learned a lot about the shield. I learned about the kit. Once again, folks, tech cars are still available. Tech cars are still available for tomorrow's team race and, of course, for tonight's vehicle race. This is going to be packed. I already know. I have a feeling that because I want to go home early, we're going to have 100 entries on the vehicle race. It's okay. It's coming. It's okay. I'll stay up. As long as your parents got food and drink for me, I'm okay. All right, folks, here we go. The big 32-car shootout final coming your way. The best of the best here tonight. We do it for the kids. Do it for the kids. Luke Bogecki with a 645 dial on a Honey Creek cultivation lane. KJ Rogers on the stroke construction side with a 765. KJ Rogers will be leaving first about 1.2 seconds before Luke. Getting everything dialed in. Here we go. Oh, KJ with a red light. Luke Bogecki with 003 reaction time goes at 29 on the 45. Takes the win. Congratulations to Luke Bogecki. What a wheelie. What a race, folks. That was cool. That was really, really cool to see. Congratulations, my friend. We threw everything at you, Luke. Don't worry. I'm never going to forget you, Luke. I'm going to throw something heavy next time. You dodged a bullet this time. You dodged a cannonball. All right, coming up next, semifinals for juniors. Juniors, need you in your cars in the Buckle W coming out next. All right, folks, here we go. Allie Winkler on the Honey Creek side with an 896 dial, facing Tanner Sand on the Stroke Construction side with an 893. Both friends, both competitive racers, very competitive racers. Ellie Winkler from Mantoux, Illinois. Tanner Sand from White Peak, Illinois. Green lights all the way around. Who's it gonna be? It's gonna be Allie or Tanner Sand. Win goes to Allie Winkler. Tanner Sand breaks out. Allie Winkler goes to 96 on a 96 dial. That kid is deadly. 93 dial for Tanner. He goes at 90. Believe it or not, the reaction time went to Tanner, but he gave it back. You cannot mess with that. That's dead on. That's what they call dead on. Dead on. The money. Good job. All right, here comes the other ones. These are going to be the older kids, 13 and up. Wyatt Scales on the Honey Creek collision lane with a 790 dial. Tucker Sand on the Stroke Construction lane with a 790. The Sand family is nothing to mess with, man. These guys are on it. Heads up raise coming your way. The winner of this will face Allie Winkler on the finals. To Wyatt Scales, 793 on a 90 dial. That was a close race as well. Hole 12 between the two. And guess what? It's going to be the final between Wyatt Scales and Allie Winkler. Sorry, had a brain damage aneurysm or whatever it's called. Once again, folks, the appreciation dinner is happening right now. Get yourself some tacos, get yourself some pulled pork, get yourself some drinks, or whatever we have downstairs. For adult beverages, make sure you see the Gearheads Grill. We got all their stuff in the Gearheads Grill. If you don't like what we have at the tent, you're more than welcome to order whatever you want for the menu. On behalf of Wild Eyes Valley Dragway, myself, the staff, thank you guys very much for being here tonight. Don't forget, stickers are still available for the Pete Vehicle Race. Check it out, folks. Oh, sorry. We got the appreciation dinner. Oh, that broke. Hold on. Appreciation dinner happening by the 10th. So if you are looking for a bite to eat, all the kids, all the parents are invited. We got a taco bar. We got the guy that make the balloons have been demoted to make ice cream cones. His phone is ringing right now, but he's busy. He's dedicated for this. And the final for the Mega Cash Day is going to be between Wyatt Scales and Ali Winkler. All right, that's going to come out of your payout, just so you know, buddy. All right? Don't go to yet. There's more. All right, folks, here comes the final. Ali Winkler versus Wyatt Scales. Ali Winkler on the Honey Creek Collision side. Wyatt Scales on the Stroll Construction lane. For all the marbles. $2,000 to win. Oh! We have a red light on the left lane. No idea what happened there. That was a test and that was a lie. That was to make sure you paid attention, okay? Okay, we just getting you ready. Coming up next, though, we have the fastest rotary power B2200 pickup. Dinner, folks, is a tweet. Dinner is being served right now at the tent. You're all welcome. We got a taco bar, we got a pulled pork bar, we got slushies, we got snow cones, we got balloon. The popcorn machine broken. I want my money back. Pit vehicle race tech cars are still available for sale. And if you want to be in tomorrow's team race, you must purchase the tech car tonight because we're going to pair you up before we go to bed, all right? All right, for real this time, the final. Way down to the finish line. Who's going to get there first? Left lane, Honey Creek Collision Site takes the win. Scales taking the win. Trying to run up the stairs as fast as I could. I almost died 3 times. Congratulations to YS Scales. He is the Monster Cash Junior Drag Champion. All right, folks, check it out. The rotary truck trying to go faster than the 470, trying to go a personal best here. I believe 463 has been the personal best for this truck here. I want to thank you all for being here tonight. Don't forget the dinner is happening in the white tent. If you guys have lights, we need some lights. We need to borrow some type of lights. It's kind of dark in there. If you have the lights, we can use the help of your lights, any type of lights. But we have food ready to go. We got a taco bar. We got nobody there eating. We need to eat. All right. And if the kids are walking around with costumes, we're going to be doing trick-or-treating. So if you have candy for the kids in the pits, put it outside of your trailer so the kids can get it. Once again, if you brought candy for the kids, put it outside. Kids, if you want to go trick-or-treating, go to the pits, okay? Just make sure you stay outside, okay? Here we go, Nick Soto. Nico Soto behind the wheel of the Mazda B2200. 20 years old. He be racing juniors for a long time. A friend of mine. His brother, the crew chief, also races juniors here. And they try to dump everything they can at it. So they're trying something new, folks. They're not trying. They're trying to go fast for you guys. So let's find out what happens here. .488, 141 miles an hour on 3 wheels. Crazy. See, some people be talking about not having a shutdown. I don't see a problem with a shutdown here. Why are you scared, buddy? 1.3 liter. That's like a Mountain Dew 2 liter, but you took like 4 sips out of it. That's the size of the engine, all right? And that's going to be it for tonight, folks. Coming up next, we're going to have the banquet. I need winner's circle pictures as well. So if you won, I need you to the winner's circle so we can do pictures. We have snow cones. We have food. We got a taco bar. Parents, if you have lights, we need some lights in the tent. I have no lights inside the tent. So, Brujo, I know you got some nice lights. Let me borrow those, all right? Also, we're going to be doing trick-or-treating on the pit. So if kids, if you're dressed up and you go trick-or-treating, you can go to anyone's camper out there or trailer. And you can get candy. Just make sure that the candy is sealed, okay? And don't go in the trailer. All right? On behalf of Wabash Valley Dragway, thank you all for being here tonight. Coming up next is going to be the pit vehicle race. But first, we got to eat. We got to eat. We got to do the pairing for tomorrow's race. So if you haven't bought in yet, make sure you see Cheryl to buy in for tomorrow's race. Payouts are being handled downstairs as well. Cheryl's going to take care of pay. So if you want any type of money tonight, we got you downstairs. Thank you guys again for making today amazing. I'll never forget today. I'll never forget the Bristol. Thank you once again. All the parents, everyone who helped. Megan Carty, thank you. Harold Trevioli, thank you. All right, folks, it's time to enjoy some dinner, and we're going to get ready. Wabash employees, please report to the tower second floor. All Wabash employees need you to the tower second floor, please.